Hello, hello. Welcome to Genshin. Oh, what is going on? We've got no screen. What's happening? Hey, Sar, how's it going? My stream thinks that I'm not streaming anything, which is absolutely amazing. Let's just put some music on while we wait.
Lights, camera, action.
Stream has always been silly. Let me just change screen, see if it does anything. It was working a second ago. Looks like we're gonna have to use the other one. I don't know anything. Oh no, you don't need to help. It's okay. Whoa! It just worked. Okay. PogChamp. Love this music. See you looking at my PIC. Thank God. Zoom in. Zoom out. It's saying... Wait. Don't mind me. I'm just fixing stuff. Hey, yo. Gummy. What a good song choice. Thank you. I was just listening to it. What are you doing? Did you try and redeem something?
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Because my sound alerts is having a moment. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I'm noticing a billion problems every time I start up this, making me wonder if I should move to a different streaming software. How are you? Actually, I forgot. I've literally have been having hiccups for the past... How long have I had it for? It's been absolutely driving me insane for the past 2 hours. And then I saw this thing where it was like, you need to put your fingers into your ears. And it's like, if you put the tip of the fingers into your ears, it resets your diaphragm or some shit like that. Didn't work. Yeah, it was really long. And the only thing that got rid of it was eating. I ate my dinner. And I was like, what the fuck? Exhausted from work, but I'm okay. Oh, was it a long day today? Right, I'm gonna play a test alert just to make sure it works. Okay, it works. I was like, oh shit, it's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, it was like, I had hiccups for freaking ages and it was doing my nuts. It came out of nowhere. I was just practicing piano and then suddenly my, I felt it and I was like, no, I don't want hiccups. Imagine me streaming with hiccups. And I was like, it will go away, It was just a one-off. Nuh-uh. It lasted for so long. I tried that thing over and over. I tried holding my breath. I tried sipping drink. None of it worked. And I was like, oh, for God's sake. Is the event over? I mean, yeah, I was really worried. And now my stomach's so upset. Oh, shit, I missed the end of it as well. I was hoping to finish off that event because I didn't get Xingqiu. It's the only one that I had. Well, not the only one. But I thought maybe we could do... maybe we could do... story quest today, since that was the most requested thing to do. But how are are you two? I didn't ask. How's everything? Ooh, this music. Right, I'm just adjusting a few things. Shouldn't really be doing it right now, but you know, we move. On. Okay, cool, done.
Come on, let's get moving.
Ooh, mail. Oh, it's always coins recently. I don't know what's been going on. I'm gonna make sure you can hear enough of everything. Audio. Dialogue. Yes, 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 yes. Also, if you have any recommendations of music, I will gladly... I think there used to be a thing that you could do with Streamlabs to like line it up, but I didn't set it up because I'm so great like that. But what I did set up was sound alerts, and it was very fun picking out ones that I wanted. But I'm still figuring it out. I only set it up yesterday, and I'm really sorry, but no worries.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
What is...
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand. Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can
What did I just walk into?
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Wait, man, if I knew, I would... Wait.
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Are you mocking me?
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Ippe.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of
Ippe.
gathering information for the Shogun and carrying
Why
out
does
any
that
duties
name
she
remind
assigned.
me? Wait.
But recently, she announced that she wishes to
Ippe.
spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand that the
Ippe.
Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the
Ippe.
thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder. Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size.
Who's... No, not
But now,
Tepe. Don't bring that
it
up.
seems to be drawing closer to
Ippe.
Inazuma.
What? So her will changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of...
No, it's no one that I thought. Hey, Fire! How's it going?
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here. Which would also be pretty scary.
Oh,
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty
Good,
Shogun's
good
will
to
to
hear.
falter before.
we're just
Considering
doing
Leo's
some
father
random
not too
thing at the
long
moment. I'm
ago,
not even sure what I
I
walked
take it as a
into.
bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that you won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Health problems.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Oh my, I don't
Unfortunately, the
know.
reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
I legit walked into this not even knowing what
The
this
Kujo clan is
is.
still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a
This
matter of
isn't
time.
the
To
Shogun thing, is it? Because I didn't activate it.
Anymore, but there's still work that has to be done.
Or did I?
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now,
My lack of ability is to blame.
I think I was thinking of a guy, by the way, Kami,
I failed to
from
stop my father. And now,
Jujutsu
as the head
Kaisen.
of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns.
I don't
The
even
Kujo
know.
clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
Right?
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem.
Also, his
A
character
speedy
design is
resolution to the Tenryou
so
Commission's internal
complicated.
issues
I
is in
remember
our best
someone was
interest as
talking
well.
about him, and it was
I'll come
like
with you, Master.
they tried to do his
I'll handle this by myself.
clothing, but it's just a bit too complex and
okay.
repetitive.
Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the if things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds
Oh,
like you
maybe
guys
it
know what
is
to
her
do.
quest.
You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon
Oh.
sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
Oh boo, I just remember
Take a trip to
I
the
deleted my
playground
last account and my
sometime.
Mora is gone. Oh no! All of that. How much did you have? Wait, what did I activate? Let's have a look. Oh, it is. Right, I can either do the Chasm or I can do Raiden. And I don't know which one to do. I feel like Raiden. But then to get to the second one, I have to do the first one, and I don't know if I can be bothered to do that. Oh, but should I though? Because I have to do the first one. Okay, you both want Raiden, I'll do Raiden. Oh wait, I am doing that one. Wait, Umbrosa. No, I'm not. Archon quest, story quest. How much shit I've got to do. Story quests. There it is. I'm just blind. Sorry, Ito. We'll go out there. Wait, see if he's got anything to say.
Your master shouldn't blame himself so much. Anyone else in his position would find it just as difficult to deal
2.5
with.
thousand? Oh no. Was it 2.5 thousand?
Exactly. He puts far too much pressure on himself. The Kujo...
2.5 thousand, that's a lot. I'm so sorry. Also, I finally figured out a way that I could possibly stream my art, so if I want to do an art stream, I could possibly do that at some point. Because, I didn't think about it, but I could just use Discord and just share my screen. And I don't even know why I didn't think to do that. So aggressive. Oh yeah, there she is. Just waiting for the ultimate champion. Oh, the ultimate combo.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
I'm just realized I have the wrong title currently. All of my efforts has gone. No, it's okay, you can build it back up. Oh, what's his name? There we go. Had it. The one thing that I needed to do and I didn't.
Oh, how cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first? Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder.
Yeah.
Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
I mean, she came out first, let's be fair. She was the one trying to kill
The
me.
defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dongo and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without
Did it
the
last
books and
weekend.
books to
Oh, what
console
happened? Did
herself
you
with,
lock yourself out of
she
your
was so
account or
angry
something?
She quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you.
Oh, this story.
Faye seeks eternity. To her,
I've been
mortal
putting it
lives
off
come
for
and
so
go
long, I
with
don't
blink
know
of an
why.
eye.
I need
But
to.
what
I need to
consequence
watch
her
this.
are mortal concerns for her well-being.
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have
She's
nothing
having a
pressing that
depression
requires her
episode.
attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
Well, I mean, everything that she's been doing is just kind of gone to waste at this point, so...
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting.
Only one.
But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for the people of Inazuma or do it for A. I feel like... Do it for the people of Inazuma.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko.
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word.
Maybe.
Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Oh. Maybe I'll forget by accident. Where have you got to go? All the way down here. I wonder what's gonna happen because I heard in the second part some crazy shit
The
happens.
Almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
Ah, shush.
Guji is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
It'd be a little difficult to forge it.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way.
Thank you,
Apologies. Please
Takeshi.
proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Impeccable. Wow. I have to be in my utmost behavior. Might just slip. Oh, she's pacing.
Back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
A little bit.
How did you get in?
Oh.
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Oh, she's gonna kill us.
Wait, no, it's us! Oh, why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Totally legitimate.
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Forbidden?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
She's really in a mood, isn't she?
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Your puppets really need R&R. Oh yeah, this isn't actually A.
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
Paimon sounds very convincing. I mean, some things that she says, I wonder.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
I am also incapable. I could relate to that. Let's put some of this on. There we go.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? Feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Have you malfunctioned?
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Wow, she is actually having a... No worries, Kami. Take your time. She's actually having a malfunction. What the hell? I feel like I should be an Archon right now.
That was terrifying. Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
I mean...
Is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Or is she gonna say malfunctioning?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions.
So now she's having a depressive episode.
Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
That's what she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity. And
Oh no!
thinking takes time.
Our Shogun! It's broken!
But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
So she's running as a bot on the most simplest commands.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yes! I'm so fucking happy she said that.
No, she was not created to ever be turned off.
Oh wait, what? So she really didn't think of having an emergency button in case anything ever went wrong?
Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
Wow, she really just didn't think it through, did
That's
she?
why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances.
Like what?
For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Then why can't she come out of her meditative state and come out herself, you know, and show herself instead of keep using her puppet?
Oh, Paimon gets it now. The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Oh no. I just feel like so many things are gonna go wrong.
Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
Or just a little bit.
You can fix it, right?
Oh, trash! Thank you! Overlord Moo. Oh, thank you for gifting though. You know, I haven't actually assigned any special effects to that one just yet.
It's
I
just a
have
minor
actually
error.
updated
This
though.
kind of thing was
I've
bound to
updated the
happen.
follow and the
A small
subscribe.
modification to the Shogun should fix
How's
it.
it going? You trying to beat Kami on the leaderboard? Seems a little arbitrary.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
I mean, she didn't think about it though, did she? No, just farming points. What do you mean?
Yes.
Oh no, are you
I'm not
trying to
making
gain
excuses.
more bubble
It's the truth.
points? More Mora?
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Oh, I like this song. Traveler is disappointed. Of course she's disappointed. She's basically made a robot. Didn't think to add any, like, valid things in case anything goes wrong, and now she's down for maintenance and things are spiraling out of control.
Not much. As before,
What are you trying to
I can
get?
see the way
What have I
forward,
even
but
put?
there are still contradictions.
I need to add some new points on there, because
There
I've
is no urgency.
added more
To reach
sounds.
an ill-conceived
Because I've
verdict in
added
haste,
soundboard
just
now.
for the sake
What's
of
it
having
called?
reached one, would be a
Sound
confusion
alerts?
of priorities.
I've added a bunch of those, but I haven't done anything else with the bubble points. Not yet. Come with us, get a change of pace. How about we go for a walk? Nah, we'll just go for this.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows?
How are you doing,
A
Siri?
change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia?
I mean, you haven't left in a long time.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice.
I mean, does she not ever want to go outside? It's a bit boring in there, isn't it?
Since the theme of the day is a change of
Called
pace,
out of track practice.
just
Oh,
call
damn,
me
wait,
Queen.
you didn't have
I'm
to
not a
do
big
it
fan of
today?
rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you?
You want your star thing back.
Consciousness actually leave this place?
Oh,
I have my reasons.
fire.
I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Yes, we're tour guides.
What's a tour guide?
Wait,
Someone
what?
will show you around the Inazuma of today. And
Has she
give you
been gone
tips
that
on
long?
what to eat and how
Imagine
to
when she
live.
finds out that her place has been turned into a tourist town. She would hit fucking shit. She's like, so my country is being used for views? Oh, fire! Did you lock yourself out of your account then? Or did you just decide to make a new one? Went my user back too late. Wait, let me turn up the music a little bit. It's a little bit quiet. A little bit. There we go. Hey, Sa, how's it going? Oh shit! Gibby, you just took over. I don't think Kami's gonna like that when he gets back from his shower.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it.
Double year. Oh, I'm very sorry, by the way. I've basically been trying to upload more emotes for the channel, but they've been under review for about a week and a half now. So I've added a new one, which is the cat tip, but the other ones got taken away while I tried remastering them. What's going on here? Well, we're doing the Archon quest, and Gribby has taken over on the leaderboard and probably got way too many points, which is dangerous.
It's the Shogun.
Oh my god. Her hair could be prettier. Just needs to come out just a little bit more.
What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
No, I can't earn more till next week.
The almighty Shogun
You can earn more every...
People are gonna freak
I think
out
it's
a bit.
supposed to be like every 10 minutes you get stuff. I don't trust you earning enough anyway. Do you know what everyone did last time? They all claimed on the water redeem. I ended up drinking a whole bottle of water.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be
What's
no need for
emotional
her to come here
damage?
just to pass the time or to
I don't know,
relax.
you're gonna have to find that out.
What do we do now?
Everything is a surprise.
And make a more low-profile return leader?
Wait, Sa, what's healthy?
It's
I'm
not like I
confused.
would
What did I
have
do?
trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
Wait, there's something I want to add to the stream. Something I feel like is necessary.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic.
Where is it? Gimme. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. How am I gonna do this? Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get it, am I? Oh no, I'm not gonna get it. I wanted to add something to the stream, but I don't think I'll be able to. That's sad. It's okay, next time I will find it. I wanted to add Bongo Cap.
Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any more either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me.
Wow.
Wait. What do
Water.
you mean, either?
Healthy mecha drinking a lot of water. Water. Water
Anyway,
bottle.
People seem to be behaving in a very
What
orderly
is
fashion.
wrong with you?
I don't
Are
see
you
the
taking the
arguments you
mick
spoke
out
of
of
earlier.
my accent? Water bottle.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front
Hello
of the
there.
almighty Shogun.
You're not new. Don't lie to me. I've seen you around these streets. Nah.
What is this stall selling?
Oi. What are you
I don't
doing?
believe I've ever seen this before.
What's the Shogun doing
You're
here?
definitely new. No, you can't spam it only once. I knew you would. I knew that people would do that. That's
What am I
why I
supposed to
thought
do in this
about it.
situation?
And I was like, yeah, no, just
Someone?
once.
Shogun,
Ooh.
excuse me.
What word should I teach you today? Let me think. I have a few in mind. But I want to teach you something that you can use. I'm having a quick look as well, just thinking. God, the amount of adverts that pop up is insane. I'm thinking. Let me. What do you know the word dodgy? Or nosh? Do you know the word nosh? I have like 60,000. Are you okay? Nosh, yeah. So nosh basically means food. So this is some real good nosh. Because we're outside a vending, so I thought food. So nosh is what do you call it? Oh, that word for when it also goes. No, it's not. I was thinking. So you can use nosh as noshing, so like noshing on some good food, or you can say it's some real good nosh, which also, so it's spelt like this.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today.
Yeah. Nosh.
Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
You're gonna become a proper British person by the end of this.
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Nosh is like... what?
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty.
Really?
You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell.
Real British person. Sounds good. I mean, you'll learn all of the slang that you probably don't need to know. I mean, there's another one that you can use since it's usually raining all the time in England. I'll give you another one. It's called brolly. Don't know if you know the word brolly, but basically it's short for umbrella. So people usually say, oh yeah, do you have your brolly? Don't forget your brolly. And I remember my German friend, exactly what I want. So brolly is spelled like this. So my German friend, I remember when I said, oh, do you have a brolly? And she looked at me like I just spoke something entirely new. And I was like, what? She's like, what's brolly? I was like, do you not know what it is? And I was like, yeah, no, brolly just means umbrella. And they're like, that's so weird. But yeah, we have loads of weird terms that I didn't even think that was unheard of. But I guess there's a few others that I'll probably have saved up. But I wanna give you some funny ones as well. I don't want you to just have all the simplistic ones like this. So I give you a freebie because they're just kind of like used in every day. They're not really funny ones. They're just, you know.
For example, my latest concoction is this
I can call umbrella rain shields unironically. I don't know how I just started to do it. Rain shield. Do you have a rain shield on you? Huh? What? Yeah, rain shield. Do you have your rain shield on you? It's raining outside. Wait, do you mean a jacket? No. Rain shield. Brolly? Oh, what the fuck do you mean by that? It's rain shield, isn't it?
The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
I'm not even paying attention to the story.
Milk. I've never heard of it.
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I've got no bone to pick with eternity?
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Did someone just play Ara Ara? I just heard a Ara.
Huh. Why do I?
That's some sus stuff, my guy. Anti-rain device. Keep it coming. Tell me all the wrong answers for umbrella. I want to hear anti-rain device shit. I want to hear some crazy shit.
Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me.
Someone's shouting it. Ara.
But
Really aggressively. Can you imagine that? I can imagine me playing fucking Apex, so just burst through the door screaming Ada, and someone starts screaming back.
So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing
Free
to lose.
dryer.
To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
Free dryer? What do you mean by that? Pre-dryer? Oh, fuck's sake. Why did that took me a moment. 10. Brilliant. Keep it coming. I wanna know more.
Interesting. May I try this drink?
I'm not even interested in the story anymore. I just want to hear wrong answers for Umbrella.
Certainly. And you two should try too.
I always imagine Barbarous doing that.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert.
Water shield.
A unique beverage indeed.
I'm actually trying to think of funny words. Let me think of one. Human lid. A plastic lid for a human.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial.
Ugh. I'm not a fan of
Anyway,
porridge.
I like it.
I wish I could say the same thing.
I'm very glad you approve.
Sanding? Sanding?
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
No.
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Why is there always so many dramatic zooms at the wrong time?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual
What's up,
combination.
Gribby?
Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door to door
A
delivering
few
them.
hundred cups. Oh no, what have you found that's better than Rickroll? What's better than
No,
Rickroll?
almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
So you like sweet things?
Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this.
I like this song. I'll have to wait. Okay, I'm scared. Where's
There's nothing like
Catbob?
dessert for improving one's mood.
What's
Much more
Catbob?
enjoyable than meditating alone all the time.
Are you gonna have to find that out, aren't you?
By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the
I'm not gonna give it
Publishing
away.
House to sell some
Ah,
sort of
you don't even understand. I listen to all types of music. I have Korean, Japanese, German, French. Hey, Catbob. Catbob bobbing to the music. Yeah, I listen to all types of music. I don't care what language it is. If it fucking slaps, I'll listen to it.
She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Exactly. I mean, if you've got any good music, just send it my way and I'll listen to it. I don't really care.
Sure, let's go
I was doing this yesterday with a friend. We were basically just sitting there going through our playlists. We were supposed to be playing Apex, and instead we were going through Netflix, and then we moved on to Spotify, and we were just like recommending each other music based off our tastes. And because my taste is quite wide and varied, if I like it, I'll love it. And they just kept sending me loads of different music, and then I didn't hesitate to send through so many that I thought they would like based off of their taste. And I found a few ones that they loved, like it slapped. I don't go easy with my music. If I listen to it, it's gotta be good. I used to do that with a friend of mine too. I mean, you know, hit me up. You ever want to listen to music and you think it's a good song and you want to share it with someone, you can share it with me. I'll fucking bop to it. If it's a bop, you'll know it's a bop because I'll bop. I'll do the cat bop.
Shogun. Almighty Shogun.
Everyone's so scared of
What brings
her.
you to the Eye Polishing House?
No, not at all. Don't
Le
be too
fiche
nervous.
is a
I'm just
banger.
here to look.
Apologies.
Le
I still
fiche.
don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management?
What is
or
this?
Publishing regulations or fire safety measures?
Le fiche.
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels.
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Shogun likes to read light novels. Are you just
the
going
Eye
through
Polishing
testing
House's
different
novels are
things
mostly
because you don't know what they
targeted
are?
at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange.
You don't have
not
to
sure we have
apologize. That's what it's
anything
there
quite to
for.
the
It's brilliant.
Almighty Shogun's
It makes me
taste.
laugh.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax.
I'm like
It's
pop into
just
the
words on
music. I've been
pages and
listening to
things.
so much
How could
random
I
stuff.
misunderstand
I
you?
didn't realize that
In
I
principle,
can't
you're
technically
absolutely
be
right. It's
claimed
just-
for Korean stuff if it's quiet enough, and I like to get the music out there. I need to find out how to link it so that every new song that comes on, like, it will go into chat. Oh my god, Sir, did you just paint me like one of your French girls? Oh fuck. Okay, right. After we finish this, I will paint you like one of your French girls. You give me something and I will draw it, so long as it's not NSFW or gore. It should be fine. And fur. Well, yeah, furry. You know what I mean. I can do cat ears, but I will not do.
Okay then.
I will not do
Please
that.
proceed to the bookshelf over there.
But yeah, you
It
tell
has
me
all
and
the
I'll draw
latest
it, or
bestsellers.
I'll draw you like one of
There
your
are some
French
winning
girls.
entries from the "This Novel is Amazing" competition. I have just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then.
Oh, look at this, so cute.
Huh.
It was a really good time, wasn't it?
Did I underestimate the caliber of this material?
Yes.
I know every individual.
Have a long,
word in
hard
this book's
think
tales.
about it.
So why is it that they make no sense to me in these?
I think you can only claim it once a stream. I don't know. I think I did put it as that.
Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sansetias to become stronger.
What is she on about?
It's so long.
What? Yeah?
Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating Sansetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
She has not been out for a while, has she?
It's just a narrative device.
Someone literally told it. Sir? Listen up, sir. I'm gonna tell you this once. Don't do that shit again. I'm telling you. I'm warning you. Don't do that shit again. Yeah? Don't go pulling that fucking grippy shit. I'll take that shit from him, but I won't take that shit from you. You know? Yeah? Okay? We good? We good? Okay. Continue the music. I can't believe fucking Rick me. What the fuck?
Narrative device.
Everyone's congratulating you.
So it's made up? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable?
I even see the to fucking sign for it as well. Shoo!
Also, I'm fairly certain that Hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting Hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
On another note, I do love Ricky Boy. I completely forgot I had that, by the way.
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations
Where
right
is
about
that?
now.
Nice. Oh yeah, it's there.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start.
I don't know if you've seen Rick Astley's not Twitch. I would love it if he had a Twitch. Can you imagine if he had a Twitch though? What would he do on there? Everyone would just rickroll him constantly. He has a TikTok and he is unbelievably cute on there. Honestly, I watch every single thing that he uploads on there. He's adorable. I love Rick Astley.
I have high hopes though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
Yes, the damn TikTok element.
Alright, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
I'm worried. I think my hiccups are coming back and I don't want them to come
I
back.
didn't know you were such a slow.
Shush. Okay, I'm speedrunning this bit because it's not talking. He rickrolled me with the beer one. Did you not think the beer one was gonna be that? I knew it was gonna be immediately.
You do have a point.
Pick a suitable light novel. Oh, hydrate. I actually did sip some water. I'm gonna sip some again. That would be good. Nice. I need to find some light novel for her. This one? Hey, yo, Techie! 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 You little shit every fucking time, boy! I'm drinking! I drank, okay? Every freaking time. Drink the water. Yeah, you did start it, and you know what? I'm finishing it. I'm running out of water, guys. I have, like, 1/4 left. I hope you go broke. Gonna be an early break today at this rate so that I go to the toilet. Water. Water? Did you know when you drink too much water your cells actually drown and you can die? I knew that you could flush out the good bacteria in your system. I know someone who drank too much water and they had to go to hospital to get drained of water because they flushed out their system too much.
I was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
I don't think it's bad.
If someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
You can also oversaturate your cells. How do you oversaturate your cells? You need more water. No, I don't need more water.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart. Right! Yeah, it's just a novel.
It's just a novel.
Please let the author have a heart, please! The plot is It's really gripping.
Well, imagine you give her a love story and then it turns out it's like one of those shattering ones that make you contemplate life, and she's already doing that at the moment. Oh, I don't want that. The mother fed her child putting lots of salt. Oh, no! She killed her child by putting too much salt? I swear with pudding you're supposed to have sugar. That's fucking... Imagine. Holy shit. Salt Bae would not be happy. Where is she? Hello.
The looks on your face.
So chips, sorry. Oh.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so
I didn't even think about
days?
clicking a proper one.
Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
What the fuck?
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserve.
Wow, she has no mercy, does she?
Ace doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all.
It's slightly bad.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
So, have you thought about what art you want me to draw?
What I take from these stories.
I'm not guaranteeing you it'll look good either. I haven't decided. I'm most likely going to do it on MS Paint.
In terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma.
Thank you for the Paimon. Thank you, Paimon, for the reality check. I'm sad again. I wasn't paying attention to what she said.
Back when I decided to
forgot to
isolate
think about
myself
it.
in the plane of Euphymia, there was no Yae publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind.
Yo.
In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
It is. Change is
I
inevitable.
disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euphymia. But
Well,
the truth is right here in front of my eyes. And I
can't be bad as the Yomiya.
And that's exactly why we brought you out.
Hey, yo, I'm sorry about that. That was actually... That was a travesty.
Loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
I think that's my aim in art on the streams. Make it as bad as possible. I try and be as good as possible, so let's try and make it as bad as possible.
But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
We're just out to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly
Oh my
enough.
god, we're gonna take a photo. Please do the peace sign.
Great idea. Ace had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best.
Oh my
way to
god,
remember.
selfie time!
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
Yes, girl!
Come with us. We'll find a seated spot and show you what we mean.
Where are we going? Up. Up.
What's the hurry?
Oh shit, wrong person.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
Gonna make a TikTok, girl.
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time. So it makes great souvenir.
Okay. So what exactly is striking a pose?
What's pose? Imagine it.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of
Visually
her, right?
agreeable. Oh my god, do Neko. Imagine her doing that. Oh.
The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Well, let's see. That's not going to work. And she is technically high in politics and all the government kind of stuff, so we'll go graceful and dignified.
Okay.
Mecca,
I'll try
Mecca,
that.
I have something to tell you. What? What? Maybe try another one.
Alright. Well, I'll leave the decision to you. Casual. How about this? This feels quite
Yes,
natural.
that works. That's cute. Am I a banana? I'm not a banana.
Okay, let's
Why?
get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Pick a good spot to take a picture. Oh yeah, I wonder where I'm gonna pick. Because you are very appealing. Stop! You wanna hear some fucking atrocious pickup lines?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
There's one, for instance. He's fucking said
But
it.
where are those who share the memory?
Right, I remember I did a war with my friend to go for the cringiest ones. But I want to find... I feel like... Oh no.
Both
I
are
hope
made
you
for
know
transferring
CPR
commodities
because
back
you
and
are
forth.
taking my breath
And those that
away.
come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where
Can I not move over slightly? Yai Miko is one of the child characters. I'm so sad. She's so fun. Oh shit, yeah, you didn't get it, did you? Cute.
It's a wrap! Take a look!
It's a
Here's the
wrap?
photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me.
Wait, she doesn't know what a photo is?
But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what
Magic.
makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me?
Well, I mean, it's
If it's
you.
not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then...
Oh my god, she's having a crisis.
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, traveler.
It's a bit like you and the Shogun.
Hey,
What?
that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence.
That's... We're going like meta here.
I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
I mean, that's a cute way of portraying it.
Even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence.
Yes.
How can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Inazuma will always be Inazuma.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember.
She really doesn't like change.
It would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue
If she really wants to know what life is right now, she's having an existential crisis.
But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guide.
Ace losing her mind over digital representation. Well, I mean, if you'd never been introduced to a camera before, you'd also be wondering, like, what the fuck is going on?
Ippei, is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
I think cameras are so cool when you think about it. It's just light onto a piece of paper, able to recreate the exact same thing. Like, if you think about the first original camera, it was just a pinhole, and it basically projected onto a piece of paper that has a chemical reaction to the light, and basically took the photo upside down, which is really, can you not? Which is really cool if you think about it. Like, I remember when I did my assignment about the first camera and building up to the cameras that we have today, and it's really interesting about the facts behind it and the way that it's designed and the escalation from what we had then to what we have now. Like, I find cameras gorgeous in terms of design. Follow the voice to see what's happening. Hello? Asmantha Swine.
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun?
Yes.
You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's
Can
not
you
here
not?
at the moment. But if it pleases you, I'm glad to deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him.
He keeps
We just heard
interrupting
you
me
call
with
out,
his
so we came
osmanthus
to see
wine.
what
I
was
don't need to
going
know
on.
about it. I can make it into a sound. I can try and make it into a sound. I used to have it as a sound as my subscription sound, but I changed it.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Aww.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
He's
That's
not.
right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is
I
in
love
poor
this
health at
song.
the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative
Sing
of the
for
Kujo
You
clan.
by EXO.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you,
How much power
you have yet to
did
issue
we have
a
after
verdict on the
that?
Commission's future.
If I gave you guys
So,
osmanthus
Master
wine, I
Kamaji
wouldn't hear the
decided
end of
to
it.
enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Sure, Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name.
Yes, that's why
Oi,
Master
oi,
Kamaji
oi.
decided to discuss things with them.
Kami, you missed a
I
lot.
understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city.
You missed
hasn't
some new
returned yet.
English. Gribby took over you on the leaderboard as well. Just for points as well. He wasn't even doing it because of you, which makes it even more of a stinger. What else did you miss? We talked about umbrellas. And Sa and Gribby were testing out a lot of hype train next month. Wait, what do you mean? No. Another hype train?
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too.
Gonna conduct
Someone
a
of my
train.
rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
I mean, you are a conductor.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done
Really?
something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening.
Money comes in next week as
With you
well.
present,
Be
they are
responsible,
unlikely to
Kami.
blame you,
I
even
know
if
what
you
you're
do
like.
happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision.
Awesome stuff.
This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
By the way,
Thank you so much, Shogun.
what?
I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too.
Completely
How do you mark
unrelated,
out
but
the
I got
location of the
Yaimiko
base
body
for you?
pillow. Oh my
I hope
fucking
everything
god.
goes smoothly.
What is it like? Do you like it? Was it worth the money? I'm responsible. What do you mean? I know what you're like. How much do you drop on Genshin? Oh no, I don't need to go to him. I can't do much though, due to Yelene. Oh yeah, you're saving up for Yelene, aren't you? It's coming near my birthday. It's a good time. It's good from the art alone, to be honest. Wait, what? It's
Every
good from the
journey has
art
its final
alone.
day. Don't rush.
I have a doctor's appointment. Oh shit! I didn't even know you could get a doctor's appointment that late in Germany. Oh, good luck. See you later, Kami. Have a good
Osmanthus
one.
Wine tastes the same.
I'm sorry, he interrupted. Good luck with your appointment. Reviews say the fabric is good. I don't have it. I bought it. Oh, you only bought it. You don't have it yet. Is it here? Or up there? When does it arrive then? Is it here? Enter the secret outpost. Had to like phone them. Oh wow, our doctors close at 6 and they don't care. They will not. They're only open from like 9 till 6 or 7. At least the ones, any ones that I've ever known.
This is destiny.
But good luck. Take it easy. And be safe, because obviously it's late.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Ooh, Scaramouche.
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
I don't know who it could be. It's a joke, I was just trying... Oh, she's... I was gonna say that's so late. Yeah, I don't even want to know how much you've spent.
There is no escape.
I'm afraid to know how much. You did have everyone believing there for a second. Kami, you little shit.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Terrio Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand
We don't
in our
talk
way.
about spendings. We don't talk about Bruno. But Kami version, we don't talk about Genshin spending.
Now you shall perish.
Let's get down to business.
There is no escape.
If only mine actually did this kind of damage. I would use her more.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm sorry. You lied to me, Kami. I'm hurt. My feelings. You tried to by evading. It's so mean. Oh shit, I could have died. Ah!
My lucky day.
Illusion shattered.
Your aim shit. Get good. I also can't see.
Get out of here. There is no escape.
How can I make it up again? I don't know. Maybe say I'm better at Ozu than you.
The perfect distance.
Like it always has been.
Down this. See no more.
Wait, what the fuck?
There's more.
Get out of here. Out of the way.
Finally.
I started learning about how that weapons actually work because I've been so lazy.
Shine down.
My blade.
He has little song notes around him on Bennett. And they release that big burst.
Cool it.
But it is the truth. Mecha is better than oh no, that's not even nah, you lying.
Fate is upon you.
There's more.
Torn to oblivion.
Holy shit.
Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
X to down.
Get out of here.
Let's get down to business.
Oh my god.
I will have order.
Stop.
Get out of here. Now you shall perish.
Stop. Yellow. Oh, there's nothing there. By the way, I'm AR-45. I just need to do the domain thing. Ah!
Lucky day.
Shine down.
I got distracted! Get off. I'm here. Hello? Hello.
So sorry.
I'm going in. Written in the stars. There is no escape.
Big fights, big boss. Wow, wow.
Stabilize. Dodge this.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
I can't see. Ooh, an exquisite chest. Anything on this side? No. But her big ring gets in the way sometimes. Wait, I can't. Oh, wait. Hey, yo. Does she wear nail varnish? Can you imagine her just, you know, in the realm of Euthymia, just doing her nails? Oh wait, that was a bad angle.
Look! It's Kujo Kamaji!
Almighty Shogun!
Lost the cookie. It fell into your mouth.
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh. Authoritative.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
How do you lose a whole plate?
There's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations.
I feel like it could have rolled under the desk.
Silence.
Oh.
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
This is interesting.
Can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document,
Wrong way to
claiming
find
they stood
Rick.
steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
Oh.
I'm just stating the facts. Sure, the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan.
Hey, yo,
Why
chill.
else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this
Look at
correctly?
that face, the most unbothered.
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the
We
almighty
will
Shogun.
all search for the plate.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Look at that face. She is so unbothered because she knows that it's just gonna take one swipe of his cane and he's on his ass because he's fucking too old to beat her.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
Shit. Missing poster for the
Do
plate.
you not know how to wield a blade?
I'd love
Or
to
do
see
you
that.
simply doubt your abilities on account of
Have
your
you seen this
advanced
IKEA plate?
age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
Well, never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner.
Everyone's like,
Does not a single person dare to face me?
Yes, strong women, that's what we like to
I will challenge you,
see.
Almighty Shogun.
How did I know it's from IKEA? Was it actually from IKEA?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father
Ew, I
made
didn't
have
steal
spelled
any
the end
IKEA
of the Kujo
plate.
clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when
I
I
didn't
was
steal
executing the Vision
plates.
Hunt decree, I
Awesome.
had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds.
Oh
I
shit.
can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes, I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, and right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward.
Oh. Wait, are they actually gonna fight? Have
The
your plate
Kujo
held
clan's
hostage.
honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
It was I had the plate all along! Oh shit. And he did. Yo. Oh no. Oh look, there's a bit of blood. It's now rated PG-13. He's reaching for the plate. Plate V. Yes, this is my VTuber. I am a plate. Hello. This is me talking. Oh no!
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins.
Aww.
Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable
They are
of
fighting for the
attending to
plate.
small matters such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So,
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. the search for a successor to the role of Tenryo Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency.
Battle of the late 2022 colorized.
However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As expected.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Well, you wouldn't, otherwise you're gonna get kicked in the back like he did.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Oh my god, that's such a close-up on her face. Yo, what the fuck? I just wanna... Eyes on the plate. She's got her eyes on the prize, guys. Hey, yo.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
Thanks.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Oh. She's gonna try and stab us. Treasure chest! Let's see. What am I gonna find in here? I know Sar's gone quiet. I don't know if she's still watching, but she still needs to think of something for me to draw for her. Where are we going? Oh, my hiccups are still here.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Whoa, Jesus.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets, and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryo Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Oh! Oh, do I have to click something?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done.
I have this cookie as well.
No matter how difficult it is.
Everything's being held hostage
This has
here.
certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission and the people in the
Yeah, I got your fucking cookie too.
Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Don't know if she should go out anymore.
No need.
I got everything. I got the
There's no place for such
cookie.
things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay. I'm ready to head back now.
I mean, she doesn't really socialize
My
much.
period of
Yeah, I'm
solitude will
holding
now
everything
continue,
hostage. You ain't getting
but
that
it will
shit
not last
back.
too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Minor.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko.
Wait, what's Milk? Wait, is Milk gone missing as well? Hey, yo, time to go back to Yai, and we're gonna walk in to see her with Ayato. Nope, she's just by herself. Just a whole room interior.
We had a great trip.
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
That was felt very sarcastic.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
I was just thinking that as well.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
Was that a wink?
So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
I'm not a hoarder. I'm not gonna hoard everything off of you. I just have to plate in the cookie. I ain't stealing the milk too. Actually, the milk would... Oh, ara. I mean, yeah, that would go really well with Yaimiko with her wink. That was an ara moment. I'm thinking the milk would go really nicely for the cookie. Don't mind me. I'm just drinking my water. Water? Yai Miko, please ara me. Hey, I'm drinking! I am! Listen, wait. More water. Water.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The heavenly principles?
Take a guess.
I don't know. I just
Anyway,
guessed.
It sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does in fact get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Yeah.
Because she is
Drinking
a god. It's not that gods don't
bottle of
need the
water.
company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
That is out of... Look at her. She's so zoned out. We did it in an hour. We did it in an hour. Ooh. Look at that. I could have more. I should have more, but I don't. 'Cause I'm lazy. She still thinks she shouldn't have. Oh, she's seen some fucking shit, I'll tell you that.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you're troubled.
What? Fucking what? Oh, I forgot to put the music back on.
Wish my sister
There we go. Well, we did that, so let's do... I want to beat Child Sneeze. Wait, I need to heal. Part 2, part 2. Are you wanting me to do part 2? Hey, Dell, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while on here. Please feel free to sit down, help yourself to a cookie, a plate, or a glass of milk. Don't ask the reasoning behind why it's on there. And don't believe what anyone has to say about it. They're all lying. Or a bottle of water. Or a water bottle, oh, should I say? Alright, who do I want as my replacement for Mona? Stole a plate of cookie. I didn't steal anything. I found it. You know, no, I can't keep her. I will change. How are you, Del?
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Everyone's so happy to see you! Oh, so cute! Right, we don't need the sad music right now. There we go. We want the hype. My eardrum. Notable for the day. Sorry. It was also very loud for me, if that makes you feel any better.
Amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Compel.
Cool it.
Take cover.
Passable level.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
How unbecoming.
Incinerate. It's
Oh, she got one shot.
This moment will be passable level. You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick.
Oh yeah, are you still on holiday? No, you're back now, aren't you?
Stabilize.
It's for you.
Dodge this.
This is order.
get out of here.
Hey yo, chill.
Freeze.
Stabilize.
Something else catch your eye?
Yes.
Cool it.
I was trying to heal Yanthe, sorry.
Take cover.
No, no, no.
You've got some skills.
Oh. Hey yo.
Dodge this.
I'm going in. Objection.
Action!
Oh, did she die again that quickly? Back on the uni grind for now. Wait, I can skip this. Ripperoni. Ripperoni indeed.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Yo. I mean, I'm going through it a little bit quicker than the last time. I was very bad the last time. Oh no. What a waste.
Gather. Freeze.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Heal them all back up.
Solidify. Cool it.
What transformation? Oh, his transformation.
Dodge this.
I've had a very chill day. I've done a lot of reading. I learnt a new software, or I am learning a new software for uni. Well, not really for uni actually, for outside of uni. Ooh, attack, but quite bad for everything else. And then I just practiced some piano. Ooh, went to the beach. Let's go to the beach, each. Nicki Minaj. Let's do the dailies. So we need to do some dailies, don't we? Is it gonna be cold? Don't say that. It's been an alright day. It's been quite a warm day. I'm not sure for you, but for where I was, it was rather warm. Oh no. You're supposed to, when I go up to a wall, you're supposed to climb it. It was proper sunny. It was bare sunny, mate. I don't want a third winter. I shall lurk while playing League for a bit. Sayonara. Goodbye, my guy. Good luck on League. Try not to get... I don't even know what you play as, so I don't know. Good luck.
What's the hurry?
Wait, I should revive her.
Get out of here! Why do they never miss?
That's fucking shit. Oof.
Freeze.
I was stuck inside for most of the day, so I couldn't tell. Oh no! If it makes you feel any better, my room is faced away from the sun, so every time I have to do work, I don't get any sunlight at all. And it's always cold in my room. So if I want any sort of sun, I have to go outside and neglect work. Speedy. Not even in the morning. I'm that awkwardly placed that I don't get sun at all into my bedroom. There will be sunlight, as in like there will be some sort of light in my bedroom, but it's typically quite dark. Even though I have like huge windows, I never get any sunlight directly into my room. I'm on the next level. Yeah, I know, it's pretty shit. But it's fine. Kami, do you want your cookie back? Where is it? Mine's the opposite. Half my room is just a massive window facing the sun. And it's either really hot or really cold. And in between, I used to have a room like that. The cold days would be really cold and the hot days would be really hot. On the next level. Oh no! It's really shit, isn't it? Right, where do I need to go?
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Wants me to go all the way here. Watch me, Ella, work
How
it
about a
out.
blue story to go with the snow?
Where is it? What does it want? Sun comes to my windows, the sun goes down, get a nice... Yeah, I like it. I mean, if I got to choose, I'd like to see the sunsets. Oof. I love this song. What do I need to do? Let me see. Beat drop. All the opponents. Oh, hello.
I will have order.
I'm going in! Motion to compel!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Out of the way! Level the flame!
If I was Yanfish, she would have died. Yeah, it's because we have all these trees and it makes it look more pretty. Ah, I can imagine. That must be so nice. Do I have to go back here now? That one was Next Level by Aespa. Aespa. I love that song. I'll do my daily commissions and then we'll take a break, and I'll let us decide if we do the second part of the story or if we do something else. Yeah, no problem at all. If you ever have any songs that you like hearing, let me just know, and I'll pop it into chat if I need to. Where is it that I need to go? I'm gonna go change my device, no worries.
Stabilize.
Whoa!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dodge this.
Hey yo, chill. Quite literally.
Solidify. This is order.
Where? Wait. What is going on? Kaboom!
Get out of here!
Dodge this.
Dendro.
Don't push your luck.
I'm going in!
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh, they're not even part of it. They just wanted to get involved.
Inadmissible evidence! Huh? Take cover! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
What the fuck? They're all just coming out of nowhere. Hello? Are you all just wanting to get involved? Do you want me to fry you?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Freeze!
Are you good, fam? Why aren't so many? Is this a glitch?
So sorry.
Motion to compel!
Why is there so many? Hello? Is it because of you?
Freeze!
Wrap up the flame! Out of the way! Off we go! I'm going in!
Look at this. There's so much fucking loot. That was so random. There were so many of them. Destroy the mama. Oh, I had a feeling it was her, but I wasn't too sure. Do I have one more to do, I think. Or two more. Or no more. I'm confused. No more? Ah, one more. I'm blind. How well built is your Bennett? I mean, he heals quite quickly, to be fair.
Not bad today.
But his
Now it's bound to rain.
his attack is okay, but I don't really use him for attack. I just use him for heals, and he boosts the team quite well, I guess. Wait.
Benny's adventure team.
That's what I've got. His energy recharge is pretty high, I guess. He used to be even higher, but I got rid of his weapon because it wasn't dealing enough damage, so I got him an attack main weapon. Because he used to have like such a high energy recharge, it was insane. So he's not well built, he's just okay.
Things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, let's not take any notes from her. She don't know what she's doing. I'll bounce for a bit. Might be back later. Alright, Del, no worries. Take it easy. It was nice having you here, though. It was nice catching you.
This is order. Dodge this.
Incinerate!
Cool it.
Hey, yo, chill.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Don't get frostbite.
Yo.
Cool it.
I think Kaya's my best build. But that's because I actually put effort into researching what I should do with him. Only the best for him. Hey, why are you asking about Mora? I hope you're asking about the Mora that he has in game. No.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Wow, 20. Mora IRL, it's looking bad. I currently have 1.3k. Good. That's good. I believe that's not
Seems
enough.
all the other knights already have their hands full.
Okay, we've done all of the dailies. Now the question is, what do we do next? We can, after break, either continue and we do the next one, or let's see. I'm writing it up now. Oh, there was actually something I was thinking about earlier. While I'm writing this out, I just want to get it off my chest because I thought I've heard about it earlier. You know how there's this camel calculator. Basically, it will estimate how much your girlfriend or boyfriend is worth in camels, because over in Egypt you can buy things with camels. And I was thinking about how much Zhongli would go for. Like, how many camels would you need to buy him? And I'm tempted to do a calculator on Zhongli one time and find out how much he would be worth. I don't know why I had to bring that up. I just felt like it was important. Okay, I'm starting a poll now and it's gonna last for 5 minutes. I'm never doing a horror game. If I do a horror game, it will be in person. In person? In daytime. Let's see. Alright, I put a poll out. So let's see. I know what Kami voted for immediately. No worry, Fire. Thanks for sticking around though. Make sure, have a good night. Take it easy. I imagine if I did a horror stream, I wouldn't be able to sleep. I keep hearing phasmophobia. I don't know what it's called. It's like supposed to be really fun with friends, but it also looks very scary. Asmantha Swine, thank you for your final words before parting. Okay, I'll leave the poll open and I'm gonna go for a few minutes. And I will be back with a decision. So I shall see you in a few minutes.
Come on, let's get moving.
I just remembered. I was on mute the entire time. I was saying, as of the results, we are choosing to do the second one. The second blah blah blah. Welcome, Sar. Welcome back to the stream. I had myself muted because I'm smart. But yes, we're going to be doing the second arc as the predictions of the poll. Yeah.
Recently,
it's becoming a very common reoccurrence for me.
Commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
I remember this song. I quite like it.
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
indeed, as ever.
My Wi-Fi will be gone in a bit again. Oh, Sar, your poor Wi-Fi.
As for the pleasantries, then, may I ask if you two are available to help?
It's really not reliable, is it?
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Towns? A Narukami?
Wi-Fi indeed, Ghostbro. I'm actually very surprised. My Wi-Fi hasn't cut out once and I haven't had a single alert come from it today. It's been very, very nice to not have to stress about 48 notifications to saying that it is dropped in frames or I've disconnected. Oh, it's okay.
Yes.
I'm touching wood.
Exactly
I'm not jinxing.
But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear
the
target.
Wi-Fi to even go burr. Is that due to the living somewhere? I think it's just due to the poor company. Because it's the same brand. And I've moved and it's still shit. And they decided to split the Wi-Fi so there's a 2G and a 5G. And I don't even know why, because we're not in a big enough household to even need to split the Wi-Fi.
The sacred Sakura is a
You'd only need to split the Wi-Fi if you have like more than 4 people living in the house at one time with multiple devices attached to it, but I'm pretty sure there are not that many devices attached to this network at all. And they still were like, yeah, let's split it. It's been an absolute nuisance considering the 5G is completely useless.
For a long time, the sacred Sakura has been absorbing filth from Inazuma's
I'm hoping where I
leylands
move to next in June will be a lot more reliable and I will not have to worry about the connection at all, but I'll have to wait and see. I have Wi-Fi boosters and everything on my PC because I can't directly connect to the Ethernet, so...
If it were ever damaged, the filth would once again invade Inazuma, causing great catastrophe. That's why this is a rather urgent case.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, their main priority is to protect the civilian population. So they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
Time to make some whelps yelp.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your
It's just
confident
so
response
terrible.
puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abathos.
Hey yo, the cult saying, my guy. She remembers it off by heart. They've been drumming it into her. Where do we gotta go? These songs are a bop. Dope with this.
What's the hurry?
They're attacking Sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Hey, yo, stop! By the name of Paimon, I will mess you up, fam.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Say nothing.
Motion to compel. Just time for your arraignment. Boom!
Oh, yeah.
I will have order. Solidified.
Why are you trying to move? Huh? Stay right there.
Motion to compel.
Dodge this.
Get out of here!
Oh no. I thought I was gonna miss.
Incinerate!
Come on. Oh, I've got all the good songs on today.
There are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryo Commission needed help! Come on, Traveler, you can take them!
Everybody stand back!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Torn to oblivion!
Hey yo, booba lady.
Shogun? Wait, no! Could also be A!
Oh, it's you two.
Like on a stroll. Oh, hi guys. I was just out for a stroll.
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryo Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them! That was amazing!
What are you doing here?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come.
What?
Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in
I
the
love
past.
this song so much.
Since then, every time I encounter
think it's on
an
my
obstacle in my
playlist.
thinking,
Yeah, it
I
is.
find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most I consider
Oh
this
shit, I
matter
skipped
worthy of
by
my
accident.
attention. So I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission.
Oh, bot commands.
Rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura. It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. But the monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard.
Don't mind me. I'm just being retarded, I can't spell. And it's getting worse.
Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
Yes.
So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together.
Oh, here we go.
From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
You bet you.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it?
A wee bit.
Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria. This color! It's similar to the color when the Sacred Sakura takes damage.
It's
It should be this way.
blue. Blue. You want me to... No? Just wants to point it out to me. Thank you. Thank you. Does it feel way too long? I was worried it was gonna make me do a puzzle. Oh, I see it.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing?
Poisonous gas.
What's
Oh.
this?
Oh.
Baby, dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey.
Oh dear.
Why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
Are they dead?
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, are they
Run
reliving the
quick, while you
past?
still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you, there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
That's a fat F, my guy.
None of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left.
Oh dear.
The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
I got nothing left.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun?
Are they gonna hate on her or what?
You're back.
Oh, they're happy. Okay, that's good.
Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma.
Oh, they're dead. I
Only
feel
the
really
glow
bad
of your
now.
Supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze
All of
blows.
the guys are just laying
This
there. What the
is
fuck?
Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Oh no.
Calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma.
No, you weren't saved though.
Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity.
But he lost his life.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
Is he disappearing?
He's gone.
But he...
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am
Yeah.
not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk.
You're calling him
and formed
filth.
a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory.
Well, that's so
Purified
sad.
filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Oh no.
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
You mentioned...
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The
Kanria.
disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Teyvat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
Which it did.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
I wonder if they kind of link together.
Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people.
It's her sister,
I
isn't
never
it?
had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Oh.
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive.
Oh.
But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck. Well, technically she's not stuck in the past,
When I
is she?
traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential.
Finally reached 6k
Everything
damage
far
with
exceeded my
Noelle.
expectations.
Sheesh!
Moving forward inevitably invites
Are you
further
good?
loss,
Is that just
but also
a
new
normal attack or
encounters.
is that a long attack?
Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future.
Very proud of you.
But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for. As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Let me have a look. Sheesh! Look at that. 6,000 damage.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
What's the hurry?
Oh.
Expected, there are a load of rift hounds here too.
Leave them to me.
Just to her. We'll just deal with it, yes. Oh, that was easier. I thought there were gonna be like loads.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull
Then
out
it
your
will,
sword
yeah.
and swish, vaporize them all in one go. No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time.
I wonder if you can stack Bennett's. Oh, I have
I
no
must be
idea.
prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense. Spoken like a seasoned shogun.
Seasoned.
The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
It's Gojo!
Furuyama? Is that you?
Pyorin Denkai.
Mighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He
That's
brews
so
some of the
funny.
very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency,
Just
you
3
shower
Bennett
me
sucking
with
at
praise
ults, then
undeserved.
Raiden burst. Holy
I have
shit,
simply had
dude.
the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But after all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Let's go along with what he says.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away.
Gojo's so sweet.
Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
Yeah, how is he not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea.
Oh.
Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places.
Well, that's so
in
sweet that she did that.
Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart.
Romantic.
A true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have. Seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh, she's talking about the previous Shogun.
Regrets in the So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew.
I mean, I don't think you want to see it.
But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago.
I mean, yeah, you're blind.
Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
Never mind. What? I was gonna say, why is it not skipping?
Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment.
Wow.
Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around.
Does he see some? Oh.
But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious. What a fool.
Wait, he's lasting a long time.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
What? Well, okay. I never
Is this what we're going to be doing for the entirety, is fetching tea for Gojo?
I can't decide whether it's a final regret.
Where should we go to find a tea set?
Here. Apparently.
Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent.
Oh. Cut you off early, Paimon. Sorry about that.
And the almighty Shogun! How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure.
It must be the weirdest thing.
Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. And the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as
He's
it's ready.
shitting himself.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Wow.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that the Tea Master used to serve? No, it wasn't.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts.
That's why you're badass.
In the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between
You
us.
think that she wouldn't want to have eternity if it was like her sister who always had it in mind to have it like changing constantly? You think because for her sake that she would want that? I don't know.
They are similar. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right. While I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate.
I just realized no matter how much I would put into this game, I'm never going to be able to catch up with everything.
It is something.
There is too many stories to do, and I haven't done Enkonomiya, and I haven't done the Chasm, and I haven't done...
Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes.
Oh, the other place.
How can we say
this is just too much to do.
Eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with. Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one.
Yeah.
Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity.
Yeah, not the great ones.
No, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea.
Tisa.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
Yes, you do.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep...
Let's go. Let's get this tea set back. It's taking like 20 minutes to do. $20 minutes for a tea set for Gojo Summer. Why are all their health bars so low? What did I do? I swear it was all Raiden. Well, it ran out, didn't it?
He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. as was.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Oh, she's crying!
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Let's make our own tea.
This chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea.
Oh no, I swear she can't cook.
I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
Well.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me.
I'm sure they weren't easy to handle.
I'm reminded of many people too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may.
Heavier?
The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yeah.
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden.
Oh yeah, because they couldn't be seen together.
In any case, by the time I realized what was happening, yes, it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. Man, that is... I can't even imagine what that is like for her.
She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me?
It doesn't really make sense why she went and A didn't, because obviously A was the one that could fight.
It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
It appeared?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
That's really...
Yeah.
It's really, like, it's
She
bittersweet.
has such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again.
It is deep.
Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat.
I can just imagine her running to the scene and she sees her sister on the floor and she just doesn't even know what to think, and there's probably just too much going on for her that she just kind of collapse by her sister's side. I'm back again. It seems to be emotional right now. What's the plot like? It's sad. It's a terrible day for rain. Is it raining for you?
And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Seems like you've done a lot of thinking about it already.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Oh yeah.
Brother. I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Kamiya disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over.
I wonder what it looked like.
And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me.
She was too busy with the death of her sister to care about if there was a brother there or not.
So, I am afraid I can't help you.
I feel so bad for you, Sao. Your internet's so shit.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory.
How have I never noticed that Raiden has such a soothing voice? She does have a very soothing voice, doesn't she?
Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet
I guess
again.
every time she's been on here so far, though, she's been quite stern with her voice. She's not been very calming or soothing.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
He wouldn't let me move. It does this every time. It's like it won't leave me alone. But am I going the wrong way? Is it up? No, it's down. Kami, do you want your cookie back? Stop. What do you mean? Here, wait. Here you go.
Once
Give
again,
it to you.
please leave them to me.
I'll hand it over to you. There you go.
Hey, are you sure you're all right? You're scaring us.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Is she gonna collapse?
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
I can't see shit. Why is this music on? Why is it so instrumental?
Are you alright?
Wait, what the fuck?
I'm fine. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, well, she's not doing well, is she?
Transcend all constraints. Illusion shattered.
Shit.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
Oh, I see what you mean.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
It's a terrible day for rain.
Look, that's the same light again.
Time for another trip down memory lane.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
You can thank me for the music.
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
Getting rid of the milk and the plate for this. We don't need milk and plate now.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very
You're
end.
welcome.
Come on, man. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Ah, yes, it was my
Don't.
music.
It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us.
Aww.
Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
Oh, okay, we're getting involved.
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
I love how the music's so in time.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Gather! Order guide you.
I'm going in!
Don't get frostbite.
Oh, am I not getting involved with them?
Breath of the flame!
Gather!
They currently are on life support. Especially the old man. Kaya's fine though, look at Kaya, he's fucking chill. Can't see anything.
Everybody stand back!
Solidify!
Oh shit.
Motion to compel! Get out of here! Take cover!
Sounds like my kind of music.
This is order.
I like this kind of music to listen to when I'm working.
Stabilize.
Or when I'm reading.
Cool it.
And I thought it was perfect for this kind of story.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
She's lying.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms.
Whenever this music plays, this is.
We can face any number
I'll
of
send it
monsters
to
that
you.
come our way.
Oh, uno momento.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh, thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor.
It's still raining!
The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes,
Just because she's
they
not
are.
like her doesn't mean she's
They
not
are
also
strong
great at
and
things.
resilient, and have much to be proud of.
She's
As
able
the
to
riding
rebuild.
Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Exactly.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise.
See, she's not Makoto, but she still has things in place that she wants Inazuma to be like, and now that she's put eternity past her, I think there's room for a lot of growth.
Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
Oh shit.
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought. No need. She is calling me. Can you help me walk?
Honestly, I feel like the freaking the songs are just being picked out for this.
I need to go to the cave.
It's matching so
below
perfectly.
The Grand Narukami's shrine.
Why? What's in there?
Literally so dramatic, I love it.
One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
It really does, and I don't even know how. I could feel it.
What's the hurry?
Whee! Is this it? I can't get to it. Lower. Higher. How do I get into it? Do I have to unlock that? Legit. How do I get in there? An electrogram for it. Where is one? I think there's one above.
What's the hurry?
Yeah, you got it, Kami, you know. Please.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
Oh shit.
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Is she still alive? Did she make it a replica of her?
Follow me.
Where are we
This is suspenseful, isn't it?
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place...
It does look like a lot. Yeah, it does, but it's so pretty.
Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, Traveler.
Not even 1 AM and you're tired. That's a sign for you to go to bed, Kami.
This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules.
Another bot.
Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that... the puppet?
Oh no, Gribby, can you go to bed or are you at work?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion?
Ooh.
I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
She likes to fight a lot.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse!
Why is there an A and a Raiden Shogun? So she made a puppet of herself. Wait, have you seen any of this? Do you know anything about this? No, it's good because I want to watch the stream. I know you want to watch the stream, but if you fall asleep, that's okay. Oh, you haven't? Oh, there's spoilers then. These are huge spoilers for you then. I can't go to bed, but I'm gonna watch the stream. Oh, you can go to bed. Both of you should go to bed.
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Oh wow, so they're gonna fucking fight? Oh, it's okay with spoilers. Okay, so basically, she created a puppet of herself to do all of her biddings, and she went into a different plane to go into like this long meditation kind of sleep, and basically just disregarded everyone and let her puppet do all the dirty work. And also, you know, Scaramouche is actually one of her puppets. So she made a puppet and made Scaramouche, and Scaramouche was not how she wanted, and she felt bad, so she let him go. And obviously Scaramouche was actually a huge mistake. So the original is A. A is herself, and A made a puppet, the Raiden Shogun, to do all of her biddings. And also Scaramouche was her first version of the Raiden Shogun that went wrong, but let him go. So now the Raiden Shogun is saying, you've changed your mind on eternity, and it sounds like it's because of erosion in your mind. So now they're gonna fight, I think, because Raiden Shogun has been programmed for eternity. There was no other thing in her mindset when she first made the Raiden Shogun, whereas now A's changed her mind and she's starting to accept the change. Yeah, I know, so fucking cool. That's why, I don't know if you knew on TikTok where you had Scaramouche where he was like talking to the traveler saying like, you've changed, you're getting worked up over nothing. And it's like, when you find out who he is and where he came from, it's fucking crazy. Just gonna faceplant the desk in a minute or two. Oh no, I feel like the desk... I feel like the music isn't helping. This is her system to safeguard against modifications to eternity.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff.
Wait, you didn't know about Scaramouche?
It's a bit extreme.
So basically she made Scaramouche as her first model of the Raiden Shogun, but it didn't turn out how she wanted and she felt guilty and didn't want to just discard, so she just let him go. And that's who Scaramouche is. Scaramouche is one of her former puppets that went wrong.
Hey, showdown with the Shogun?
Hey, sure.
We'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ruin it for you. It was in the storyline ages ago.
I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it
Oh no, I swear like Yai brought it up or something. I can't officially remember who was the one that told us about it, but I was like... I mean... It's okay. It was in the storyline, and I know that Grippy's done all of it before. He is Fatui. He is Fatui, but he's not Fatui. If you know what I mean. He joined the Fatui. He is a harbinger.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward.
You must have skipped it.
So too does
I'll
it inherit
tell
her
you the proper story
determination to
after
reach
this.
eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome.
Oh.
You wish to make yourself my enemy?
An enemy of yourself.
I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity.
Well, that was very,
and I
delayed.
am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A.
Whoosh!
In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced.
Holy crap.
Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
She has 3. She had 5!
There is no escape! Weak, pathetic. This ends now. Inazuma shines eternal! The eye sweeps the lands!
Yo. Continuously attack the... Oh, I missed it.
Evasion is futile. Strike dead!
I'm not doing very well.
Shattered. Now you shall perish! There is no escape! The Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered.
Oh fuck. Can I heal?
Thunder. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh my god, it's even harder now. She's blocked it.
Weak.
Fuck.
The verdict is decided.
The music's going really well with it.
Now you shall perish. Shine down. The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time.
Am I okay? I keep getting stopped.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Pathetic.
Fuck. Fuck.
Sendo constraints. Shine down.
Am I supposed to fail?
The eye sweeps the lands. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Only emptiness awaits.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
I'm trying to find the right song for it.
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward.
Wow, look at her eyes. They're literally shining purple.
This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
What will happen to Inazuma in the meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
Can you bear to leave humanity to go alone?
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness.
Sure.
During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Hey. Getting kicked out? What the fuck?
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave?
Kicked out the lobby.
Must have been out of there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change Shogun's rules, but still.
He has no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times and has a history of rushing into difficult situations.
Yeah, apparently she's just gonna keep fighting until the Shogun gives in and changes the rules. So until then, she said it could take hours, months, years, centuries.
What if she gets too obsessed with winning and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again. Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight?
How come only the Shogun? Because she basically set up, imagine like a robot, and she's put in all the rules for it because she doesn't have a physical body anymore technically, so she has to use it through the Shogun. So she's having to fight the Shogun in order to change everything.
Whatever, we can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first, we gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain, you.
That's as far as I understand so far. I'm not entirely sure.
Maybe if we both ran into it at the same time really, really hard.
We need to talk to
Oh,
Yae.
you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
What's the hurry?
She's always staring at the tree.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess.
Yae,
You're all
that's
tangled up in another
Rama's against
situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
It's true.
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, get your sleep if you need to. I don't think there's much longer anyway.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened.
I think there's like 10 more minutes.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
She rushed into it without thinking, or the duel is more serious than anything up until now.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Whoa.
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way, but I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I didn't notice any differences.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
The entrance? Back where we were. Oh shit. We're gonna have to go to this first, aren't we? no. It's open now.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos.
Yeah, that's her familiar. I'm not quite sure totally, but I kind of understand it.
Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of Euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon's staying here then. You two can go in.
In your dreams.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine! Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
Sus.
I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands.
Well,
for my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing.
We won't
That's enough
fail.
chatter. Get to work.
Oh. Literally, everything's always her problem.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
She's traveling through space and time like Doctor Who right now.
Huh? How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
All these years?
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then.
How long does she think we've been gone for?
Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing
Oh shit, I was thinking of the wrong person.
My admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago.
Hey yo, it's not gonna last years.
Final duel?
It's gonna last minutes.
So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler.
Are you gonna put an end to all of this?
I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. Energy they consume, great enough to vaporize the ocean and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams.
What is that? Why has she got arms like that?
You have endured. I will endure forever. Illusion shattered.
What the fuck? That's so cool!
There is no escape.
That's so fucking awesome.
Inferior. Illusion shattered. Eternity is it.
No. Nightmare spider.
This is the end. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit.
Honkai Impact, yeah, I've seen that reference before.
But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future.
It was so cool. Everything just froze for a second, and then there was like this base that came out of nowhere, and everything shattered. It was so cool.
You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant
told off by
eyes
Sa.
that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules.
Who's Makoto? Yeah, it's her sister. She died a long time ago.
From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere
You
tool.
should really play the story. It's so fucking good.
You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth.
I'm telling you right now, Raiden's quest is one of the best stories yet on Genshin.
I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Hmm? Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end.
Junkley's quest. Shut your mouth.
I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
500 years.
But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me.
Ooh.
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away.
That's so sad.
But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate.
Oh, this is so cool. My current music's also playing alongside it, and it's working really well.
Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to
I'm getting goosebumps too.
and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
Shit, that could be a background.
Goodbye, Makoto.
Oh my god, the timing.
So the A of the present planted the sacred sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine.
It really is. I would definitely have it as a background.
Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
Time is moving forward and backward at the same
A
time.
place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. Huh, so that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
Oh, she's not speaking. It's okay.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
She put it into a kitsune.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Why is that significant?
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space.
Oh, so us.
Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
That's insane. The inevitability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, How are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Hi, how are you?
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
How's it going?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan.
Are you able to take painkillers?
It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Oh, no, everyone's always gonna do that for you. Oh no, do you not have any... Oh, are you not allowed to?
I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing.
So warmly and all at the same time. Yeah, of course, everyone loves each other here. Everyone's so warming and welcoming.
Thank you.
Yo, what? I can buy followers at, yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be me. I'm gonna buy all the
Today,
followers.
At long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past.
I didn't call you. No. I didn't call you. Did I? I meant it in a loving way.
Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Oh, Rowan, you're so sweet.
Makoto said the exact same thing.
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days?
Look at that face.
Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
That is great news.
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it.
Wow. Was that it? Are we done? See, they return my affection instantly. Yes! Everyone here is so sweet. It's a community we're trying to build. Everyone who's really sweet, really kind. Gonna cry soon. No, don't!
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive.
Cry
and there will
gang.
be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
You're cheering.
Hey,
Are you
you're
cheering or
thinking
are you
about this all
crying?
so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be
Cry
able
gang.
to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko.
Cheering.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because That was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope.
Cry gang Rowan.
It was not just a duty, but a joy too. She loved humanity very dearly.
I do have a cry emote, but it's currently being assessed.
If the people of the past deserve the god's attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life.
Whoa.
Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated.
No, neither of them do, apparently.
And through it all, you also had
I've noticed in all of the designs, there's only like maybe 2 or 3 girls that actually are covered from like this point onwards, and there's not many.
Many challenges still lie ahead for
Shenhe,
Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Noelle, and one other are actually covered, like actually covered, without like their legs and ass on show.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten.
It's a fact women don't actually wear pants.
And Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard.
Oh yeah, Jean is one.
It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
How many other lies have I been told by the counts?
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think
Eula,
about making an
I don't
effort,
think
too.
so. I know that Hutao wears high-waisted shorts.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am
You
prepared
rating
for
her
them.
butt?
Yai Miko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood?
Oh, is that a threat or a promise?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's okay. Enjoy your nap, though. I hope the pain gets better.
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Oh, okay.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Okay, right. Are we done, or is it going back in?
Many challenges
Yeah, it
still
does.
lie
Okay. I think we're done. Are we done? I think we're done. What happens now? Oh, take it easy, Rowan. It is done. I think genuinely we finished both the storylines. Which is insane. Right, hang on. Let me just search up. The
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Right, let's have a look. So, the Fatui Harbinger Scaramouche is A's first attempt at creating a puppet of herself. She could have destroyed the body, but instead she sealed its power before discarding it. The discarded body was found by the Fatui, thus creating Scaramouche. So she tried making herself, and obviously he didn't look like her at all, so she got rid of it, and instead of getting rid of it, she did it nicely and just let him have a chance. You only got to see the end of the quest. Honestly, it got good towards the end. Like, it was good, but it got amazing towards that part, honestly. But sadly, it is 11:30, and obviously 12:30 where you are,
Come on,
which
let's get
means
moving.
it's the
We're
end
not
of
frozen in
the
place after all.
end of the stream. But honestly, it's really been great. Honestly, I've really enjoyed doing the quest with you guys, and thank you for choosing to do that quest. I wouldn't have done it without the prompt to do it. But yeah, honestly, thank you so much for joining. I will try and stream again this week if I can. Oh, hey Del. I'm just saying goodbye to everyone now. Thank you for popping in at the end though. Yes, you did just join at the end. We just finished the Archon quest for A. But no, don't thank me, thank you! Oh, it's been so sweet having all of you here and supporting. And honestly, the music's been a really great match today. Like, I don't know how we managed to get it so perfect. I'll see if I can upload it onto YouTube without it getting copyrighted or anything, but we'll see. But honestly, I'll see if I can stream again this week. If not, I will be streaming Tuesdays as usual. Make sure to check out my Twitter, make sure to check out my Instagram, and feel free to join our Discord where we get on with doing loads of random stuff. But yes, until the next time, enjoy the rest of your evenings, enjoy the rest of your day if it's still daytime, and I will catch you soon. Goodbye!